Hey people, CzarThwomp here, and welcome to episode 5 of Tears of the Kingdom. Last time, we explored more around Hyrule, and we made it to in the maze in the Gerudo Valley area, or rather just the Gerudo Desert area. And boy, was it an experience. We went to the maze, followed some nuts, got attacked by some weird gloom hands, and then the real fun of it. We made it up into the sky, where we basically did a paragliding labyrinth, and then we died down to an abyss, fought a construct mini boss, and we got some cool head armor, Phantom Ganon, and we then went around the area and did some more shrines. So, anyways, okay, kind of weird how it doesn't feel as mobile as it normally is. Okay, anyways, this time around, my main goal is to make it up here to this maze, to make it up to that maze. So that way we can potentially get more Phantom Ganon armor. Okay, so anyways. Okay, I'll go to that shrine first. We'll knock out some shrines, and then we can make our way over to the maze. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's a giant wheel up there. Wheel of Fortune. Or it could be a reference to Rock of Ages 2 with the stone wheel. Yeah, bring in the stone wheel. Okay, is that Battle Tullis or is that just a normal? Or is that just a rock? No, okay, that looks like a Battle Tullis to me. So I just don't really feel like dealing with it. Okay. More material. Okay, let's make our way up here. Okay, more of these guys. I know there's a shrine nearby, so yeah, that could really work. Okay, they're carrying red bokoblins, so not the biggest issue in the world. Okay, let's make it. Let's go, go, go. Okay, another sign. Okay. Let's see if we can correct it this time around. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see if... Nah. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, how do I do this one? If only we could attach it to the sign. If only we could attach it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to stand. Yeah, so I might as well just continue on. All we'll get is some money for it anyways. Okay. Wait a minute. Kakariko Village. Okay. We found Kakariko Village. Hylian Tomato. Hylian Tomato. Okay. I didn't think we'd be finding Kakariko Village, to be honest. Okay, we'll probably get a shrine right by Kakariko, so that's good. Yeah, you would think that the people of Kakariko Village would be a little upset seeing these foreign shrines on their territory. Impa, what is this heathen shrine? It's not our shrine! It's not the shrine of our people, damn it! Okay, that is not something we can crack open. No, we have Sheikah shrines and they're damn good! They are the best shrines! Okay, what's in here? Amber, okay, nice. Okay, let's just grab some more Hylian tomatoes, might as well. Okay, up we go. Yeah, and then we'll check out what Kakariko Village has to offer us. Okay, is that an egg or what? An egg, an orb? Yeah, but still, it'll be nice having some more points. And then basically we'll head up to the Eldin area, and we'll basically then whip around to that maze. And then we can make our way over to the Heba region. Okay. Climb, 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 climb. Okay, and once more, dragon that we can't reach. I am too late to reach the dragon. Hooray. Okay, anyways, let's go in. Okay, this will probably be another tutorial shrine of sorts. Impa, Link, you have to go into the giant hole. I don't care if it's deadly. You have to show this hole that we mean business, damn it. Only we can corrupt this universe. An upright device. Okay. Send. Okay, let's get going. Okay, so are we utilizing time bombs or cannons? Okay. Okay. I want to see what will happen if I just hit this. Okay, what's supposed to happen? What's it supposed to do? Okay. Was I canceling something out? Okay. Go. Ow! Okay, that's apparently a catapult. Okay, good to note. Good to note. Okay. Put you right here. And I'll attach you right here. Okay, is there a third thing? Nope, that's just a pad. Okay, nice. Okay, the shrine's right over there. Okay, we're going to need a ball or something. Okay. There's a cup thing. Okay, we probably just can't get around there. Or can we? I wonder. Okay. Okay. Keep it there. Keep it there. Okay. Bring it on down. And recall. Rewind. Okay, that did not work. Okay, looks like you need solid ground in order to use this effectively. Okay, good to note. Good to note. Okay. Let's see if we can launch ourselves over there. Okay. Ah! Okay, that's not working. Okay. Map. No, yeah, that's not going to do anything for us. Or, oh, I see what we can do. Okay, I was thinking that maybe we could use that as basically a sort of bridge. We could bring that up and then just place it over there. Just, okay. Instead, I'll just do that. Come on. Yeah! Okay, let's see if we can try that again. Or, okay. Okay. Okay, that should be good. Leave it there, leave it there. could just do that. That'd be a lot easier than doing my weird rewind logic. Okay. Head on down. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Let's put this over here. Attach. Okay, grab the orb. Okay, nice. Okay, and we don't even need to add any attachments to it. Just let's go up. And where's the orb? Nice, we're gonna get a whole one. Okay, so are we going to need to combine catapults or what? Okay, let's grab you. Okay. Let's find something else. Okay, there has to be more to this area. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to be coming over. Okay, let's take that. Okay. And there we go. And we lost it. Okay, let's bring this back. Round 2. Hopefully with less falling. Okay. Take you. Put you right here. Okay. That's doing nothing for us! Okay, what does the shrine want from us? Okay. Okay, let's flip you over. Okay. Okay, we're going to get a little bit of a better angle. Or, oh, I see what we can do. I can see what we can do. Okay. Grab this. Place this down. Then we'll attach this over here, so that way it's on a flat surface. And then... okay. I think we got something. The Super Flinger 9000. Let's do it. Okay. Leave it there. Bring it back. Okay. Rewind. Okay, hopefully this works. Yeah, I don't know if that's how the game wanted us to do it, but darn it, that's how we're doing it. Okay, another orb. Thank you. Okay, let's see what Kakariko has in store for us. Okay. Wait, did I put a pin down there? Okay, I did put a pin down. Okay. Let's see where I put that yellow pin, right over there. Okay, let's see what Impa has to say. Okay, well, at least we have a god statue here. Okay, let me get us another stamina bar. Stamina vessel, yes. I want my stamina. Okay, another stamina vessel. 2 full bars. Oh yeah, that feels nice. What'd you say? You should mark your visit to the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. How about a ring garland? They're made with lots of love and they're only 5 rupees each. What's a ring garland? Why should I spend 5 of my hard-earned rupees on it? They're decorations I made using flowers and plants and things. What kinds of things? After the ring ruins fell from the sky, Kakariko Village got much busier. We almost got crushed by a giant ring. It's like we're more a part of everyone's lives now, and they're more a part of our village. So I started making garlands that look like the ring ruins, hoping they'd bring people together even more. I want them to make lots of people happy, so I'm only charging a little bit. You know, if you really wanted to make me happy, you'd be charging nothing, Coco. That's right, only 5 rupees each. Goodbye. Get me my free stuff. And that's what's reserved for my ring garlands. Well, now it's reserved for my shoes. I didn't even intend to get up there, but darn it, I'm making the best of a situation. Get down there, you're gonna get all dirty. No! Who are you to order me around? We are the hero. I don't like to take this down with God's terms, but you're an adult. You should know manners better than that. Girl, I have a hammer that has a giant stone on the end and a fire-breathing shield. I could take you down. I could impale you on the horns of this armor if I so desired. Okay. What are you saying about Paya? Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Who? Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite shocked. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now, too, while our chief is the chief. I suppose you haven't heard that former chief Lady Impa retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko Village. I've been working as her assistant, but Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Well, to be fair, they are giant stones that fell from the sky out of nowhere. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Zonai survey team. That ruin over there. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. No, it will remind her about her obsession with Link. And considering that Zelda's now MIA, basically, Paya is gonna basically feel that Link's fair game. Would you do me the favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Really? Yeah. Impa just starts retiring. She's like, oh, the calamity's gone. I'm done. Screw this crap. The Yiga stole our orb. Now I stand on the pillow. 3 big ideas. Surveying chasms. Let's see what this one is. Large holes appeared all over the world after the upheaval. They release gloom and are known as chasms. Gloom is physically harmful to people. Direct contact should be avoided. If the effect of gloom is making you feel ill, evacuate from the chasm immediately. Before entering any chasm, be sure to ask permission from Joshua, the leader of the chasm survey. Well, I never really talked to Joshua, and I'm fine. Okay, where's Paya's diary? I need to see the diary of Paya. Aha! Purah's diary. Why is Purah's diary underneath this bed? Okay. Perhaps it's a side effect from returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. I recall us trying things like that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at lookout landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. Okay, there's another one there. Yeah, Pura's next journal. She catalogs all of her crimes against Hyrule. Okay, Paya. Okay, Paya.
One day, Grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. As nodded, she nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was chief. And then she said, for some reason, Grandma said, "See you later, sucker." But what can I hope to achieve? Just like my grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I am grateful, yet for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandpa has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear the chief sap that grandmother has given me is far too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it hurts my head.
You know, I'm just gonna read in my normal voice. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from the somber sky, shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground divided an east hill. Even with everything that is happening, Grandmother said that she was going to set on a journey with Kado. I had tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. She wasn't putting up with any of the calamity again. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to be wordless to say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the book Grandmother was reading. Okay, let's see what's next. I told Paya a lookout landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. Yeah, basically, Papaya punches out Zelda.
He is mine! If you're not around, then Link is available!
She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and particularly flowing ruins, and then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition or any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Toro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writings. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seems like an obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, and others are for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. And they are exploitation! I swear I'm being robbed! 5 rupees! 5 rupees! We are being utterly robbed by this little girl! Yeah, of course, this Yiga descendant, she basically is getting her revenge for her people by charging us out the wazoo for these ring garlands. 5 rupees! You know what I could be doing with those rupees? I could buy an arrow. I could buy a singular arrow. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seemed to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it's done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Yes, gone is the way of you sitting on a pillow. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Okay. Stop reading. Okay, not enough Link obsession. Okay, and we still have the Guardian Tapestry. Yeah, speaking of which, where are the Divine Beasts? They could help us out. We just get some Divine Beasts, fire some lasers, boom, we win the day. Okay, what's this one? Okay, journal of various worries. First page. I do not think I'll find a bed that's comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's cool and comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft ever again. Okay. Let's see what the next one is. Okay. Gloom. Monsters appear in the ring ruins. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to see anything else. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to go and I'll read it. I feel guilt. I feel guilt. Okay, better or worse. Okay, monster. Okay, we've already read that. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they have been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So, where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. So basically, Paya just has a journal full of everyone's concerns. The secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy. So no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret, not Katla. Okay, apparently Katla knows something. Maybe Katla knows the way to a shrine. Let's see where this Katla is. Dorian. Wait, is this Katla? This is Coco. Wait, Coco's out and to guard her stand. Ha! I'm on your table now, Coco. How do you like that? Hey there, kid. Did you come see the ring ruins too? We might bump into each other when you're running around the village, seeing the sights. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Zonai survey team. People here, or the village chief. Heh, they're only the most amazing sights to see in Hyrule. Of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them! They found a stone slab with Zonai writing in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. Problem is, I have an extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the second floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4, though, forget about it. I can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. Well, I don't have a camera, so I can't exactly take pictures of it. Okay, looks like they have some blueprints. Okay. Okay, looks like they're selling the radiant armor. Okay, and the Sheikah armor. Though, frankly, I think I'll stick with trying to get the Phantom Ganon armor. I mean, basically, look at this stuff. Okay, look at this. 4 defense. 4 defense versus 2. Yeah? Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. My grandmother's really sick. I'm running the shop while my little sister Lastly is looking for her. We're sort of getting by, but we're both exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need to get money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the price on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my home situation to the shop with me. It's nice to get off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped it on a customer. Okay, it's time to salvage my professionalism. I'm sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you on Enchanted. Anyways, you can't get your hands on CC brand fashion unless you go to Southeast Hatano Village. But why go there when you give me all your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. Situation at home. You see, my grandmother's sick in bed with a strange illness, and my little sister Lastly volunteered to take care of her. Lastly was supposed to be studying fashion out Southeast in Hatano Village by now. But she loves our grandmother so much that she's put our dreams on hold. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the price on everything we have in stock. It's just for now, though. As soon as grandmother's healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. Okay, yeah. 5,000 rupees for everything. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it looks like this place didn't deal so well with the ruins. Okay. Was this the Kuko house, out of curiosity? Yes, this was the Kuko house! The Kuko guy got destroyed! He was smited. Okay, Kuko guy's house is no more. That's what happens. That's what happens when you put the Kukos before everything else. The world crushes you. Okay, let's see what's up here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's a ruin up there. Ruin there. Okay, for a second there, I thought that was an apparition. Okay. Yeah, there's a shrine up there. Okay, wait. Is there a... Oh, yeah, a construct orb there. Okay, anything over here? Okay, there's the inn. Okay, shop. Okay, carrot shop. Okay. Don't think I need anything there. Okay. Let's see. Anything? Anything? Okay. We'll search over here, see what's in some of the houses. Okay. Nothing in here. Okay. Did I go in these houses already? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to check out everything. Okay, that's the inn. The carrot shop. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We already checked that one out. My produce now. That's an impressive carrot. You might be reprimanded if you take it. We're the hero, darn it. If we want a carrot, we'll take a carrot. Okay. Sneaky river snail. Okay. Are you one of the souls who's come to poke around the ring ruins? What the? Everyone in this village knew who we were in the original Breath of the Wild, and now they're acting like we're just some stranger. A lot of older folks live around here. This little village used to be as quiet as a dusty old tomb, but as then Paya became chief and lots of youthful types have been coming around. Now it's quite lively, and they're all on my lawn. I just worry with all the new folks running around, something might happen to my plum garden. I destroyed your plum garden. The priest chief planted these beautiful plum trees on the day I was born. They're a part of me. I take care of them like I would take care of my own children. Corey over with the survey team shows my trees proper respect, so I let her use part of my garden for her research. She uses it to grow something called a sunderlion. It seems important, so I keep careful watch and don't fuss with it. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so it's canon that basically Link doesn't destroy the plum trees. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out the rest of the houses and then basically make our way over to Paya, see what she has to say. Okay, just children who got absolutely ripped off by that Yiga descendant. Seriously, the Yigas are out to just take this village. Take the rupees, 5 at a time. Frankly, that's something I could imagine Koga doing. Koga basically tries to just drain Kakariko dry, 5 rupees at a time. Hey, Paya.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team down to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya.
Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I tried to refuse, but then she tried to hit me with a cane. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to, Oh, is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy that I get to see you again.
She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least.
But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link, especially in a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with Zonai script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual.
Toro! It's clear that the flowing ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is the stone slab with writing was found on each side. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting context, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air is a slab that makes it mention of the sages. I can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. If only I could meet with her again. I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we met. If everything is alright, why won't she just show herself?
She must have some reason. She fears me. She knows that I am a more valuable choice for Link. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave the ruin alone.
No! I am not going to just let Zelda boss me around. We're gonna go up to that ruin and we're gonna explore it. Okay, come on. Okay, fine. No, Zelda's not gonna tell us what we can and cannot do. Hey, you there! Come here! No! What is it with people? We're the hero of Hyrule, yet we're not allowed! Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to go near that ring by Princess Zelda's orders. Zelda's not here! She can't. What will she do to stop us? Tell us firmly not to? No! You heard me. Princess Zelda came to Kakariko the other day and told everyone to stay clear of the ring ruins. She was in a hurry, so I didn't quite catch a while that. As you surely know, these ruins could come crumbling at any time. So folks need to keep away so they don't get injured. I'm sure that's where concerns are going to go. What is it with people being absolute assholes to Link in this game? Seriously, these guys are giving Mito a run for his money. At least Mito in Ocarina of Time had a valid reason to refuse Link to enter the Deku Tree. I mean, Link didn't even have a sword. But meanwhile, in this game, these people are like, oh, Zelda said you can't go in. This guard said you can't go in. Frankly, no. Oh, yeah, and you have some, yeah, and you have your little rope. Oh, yeah, your pilly-ass rope is going to keep me away. No, we're going into that ruin. You can't stop me. We're going in. We're going in whether you want to or not. Okay. No! You're not forcing me out of the air! He forced us out of the air! What's it with these assholes? Seriously! You freaking frackin' guy saying, oh, you can't go there, you can't go there, you can't go to the place. Ugh. Okay, yeah, I was just having a little brain fart with the controls. Freaking frackin'. Tell me I can't do things. Okay. Well, if we're not going to be allowed to go there, we might as well head over to that other shrine that we saw. Okay, what's with all the dragons, though? Yeah, hopefully we can catch one sooner or later. Okay, this is probably a map of all the chasms. Okay, let's see what we got. Zonai charge, Zonai charge. Zonai charge. Aha, here we go. Zonai charge. Okay, stabilizer. Okay. In that case, might as well get out 4. Okay. Fan. Stabilizer. Big wheel. Okay, it's a big, mean wheel that excels at tearing through environments that might challenge smaller wheels. It can handle shallow water. And a balloon. Okay, that could be handy. Okay, anyways, let's get going. Is that the ruin that we were just at? Yes, that was the ruin we were just at. I was about to go back to a ruin that we just completed. Okay. Could've sworn there was a ruin here. Okay. Is there a ruin there? Don't play games with me, game. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's that ruin? I know there was a ruin there. I marked it. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So what's over here? Come on. Okay. I could have sworn there was a ruin. I think I'm going crazy. Okay. Ah. Okay. That's the ruin that we were at just now. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm a little confused. But oh well. Travel time. Okay, anyway, sorry if I seem like I'm not that interested in exploring Kakariko. My main goal is to try to get to that next maze. And it's rainy! Hooray! Okay, let's go. Okay, nice. Okay, no. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. That'll actually take us up towards the area. Up towards the next shrine. Okay, well, yeah, we already marked that. Okay. Let's go. go. At least the thunderstorm's almost done. Okay, that's the Eldin Tower up there. I'll go to that temple, and then basically we can rush over to the tower. Okay. Shrine time. Let's go, go, go. Okay. Okay, it's safe for us to get our good weapon out. Okay. Nothing like seeing a shrine ripe for the looting. Okay. In we go. Okay, what is this one gonna give us? What wonders will be bestowed upon us? Forward Force, the Kakariko Shrine. Okay, we're gonna need a big ball. Okay, the shrine's end is right there. Okay, nothing over there. Okay, there's the big ball, and there's some lava. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Okay, sorry. No, no. Okay, let's turn this around. I think we need to bring the ball over. Okay. Rewind. And oh no, you don't. Okay, attach. And go. Okay. Go, go, go. No, no, stop, stop, stop. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Okay. We need to bring the ball up. Okay. Okay. Let's try disattaching the ball. Boom. I will never get over that. Okay. Let's get going. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to take this ball over to. We're gonna have to utilize this as a raft. Attach. Okay. Okay, not far enough. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see what's in this. Strong Zonite Sword. You know, I think I can get rid of the Board Guster. I haven't really been using it. Okay, that's not working. Okay, any other things we can use? Okay. Personally, I'm liking these big wheels more than the little ones. Okay. Let's take this one over. Okay. Nice. Okay, this should be powerful enough to take in order to get to the other side. Okay, and now it's sinking. Okay, let's bring it over. Go. No! Okay, and now we lack wood. Okay, let's just see if it's a matter of weight. Okay. Okay, another one. Okay, boom. Okay. Another one. And there. Okay, that's not the right way. Okay, and boom. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, that's not right. Okay. Bring this back. Bring it back. Okay. Okay, let's see if this one will work. Okay. Okay. So it will not work. Okay. Okay, let's take this off. Okay. Okay, that should do. Okay. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, no, you don't. I don't know if this is how the game intends for us to do this, but darn it, this is how I'm doing it. And voila! Thank you, Rewind. I swear, that power has been arguably one of my favorites to use. It breaks every puzzle in the game. Okay. Light a blessing. And let's get going. We can head up to the north. I think we can tackle that maze. Yeah, though I wonder what this one's going to be like. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. And another Korok. Why the heck not? Yes, where's your friend? Okay, so essentially your friend is in the direction that we're heading out. Hey, I'm fine with that. Okay. Stop moving around. We need to get you over there. And it looks like there is a Bokoblin fortress over there. So, yeah, not dealing with anything over there. Okay. No, worse. It's a Lizalfos fortress. Okay, looks like this is not in the path that we were intending to take. Still, we can help the Korok out. I'm taking you to your friend. We are going to your friend right now. Okay. Let's go. Okay, if it's just a matter of walk the Korok over, I'm fine with it. Okay, let's go, go, go. We can do this. Okay, what's that over there? Is that Beetle? No, that's a horse. As much as I want to talk to you, I want to get this Korok over. Okay, that was actually an easier Korok. I'm fine with that. I am very fine with that. And look at that, another Glip-Glop. Another horde of horses. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. And there. Give me the seeds. Okay. Nice. And look at that, a horde of horses just for us. Is there a stable nearby? Okay, there's the Riverside stable. So yeah, might as well take one of these horses to the stable. Okay, when I get to the horse, I'm going to actually go to the stable. And... Ow! Okay. That's not nice. Okay, I'm capturing you. Okay. Soothe. Soothe. Okay. We have a horse. So we might as well go back to the Riverside stable. Okay, what enemies are coming at us? Okay. Too bad we can't mark that. Okay, if we keep on going this way, down the curvy path, we should be all good. Okay, that's not what I want. I wanted the map. Okay, we're on the correct path. Okay, let's go. That way we can at least have one horse in our inventory. Okay. You will not veer off, horse. Know your master. Okay. Huh, it's so nice having a horse at our disposal. Okay. Nice. Nice. Is that a shrine over there? Okay, no, that is a shrine. No, it's one that we already visited. Go. Wait, is there a shrine over there? Okay. Let's see. I think we should be. I think we'll be safe. Chris, where I saw something. Okay. Let's see. Go, go, go. Wait, what was that in the ground right there? What was that in the ground? Okay. Okay, what's this? Chaos from Sonic Adventure? Okay, what's happening? Okay, we finally get Swole Ganondorf.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Molduga are approaching our position.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they?
Why can't we get a giant laser?
That blast wiped out all the Molduga. How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Though you would think that Ganondorf would be aware that brute force would not be enough. Oh, I don't know. After Demise was absolutely wiped out by using brute force. Okay, we got memories. The Gerudo Assault. The Gerudo Chief Ganondorf, in his push to conquer Hyrule, used a swarm of Molduga to assault the castle. When Rauru uses his powers to unleash an attack that destroys the swarm, Ganondorf notices the Zonai secret stone on Raru's right hand. The sight of it draws a sinister smile from Ganondorf. Okay, so apparently this is what these areas do. Apparently these are memory areas. Okay. So anyways, let's see where that stable is. Okay, it's right there. Okay, let's get going. Sorry, I'm a little gassy. Okay. This is not all that deep. This is not deep water. You can charge through it. It's shallow. Okay. Okay, so we can actually... Okay, we can't warp to it. Yeah, they're really just get... That is basically the weakest strategy Ganondorf has ever used, basically. Yeah, I understand that this is supposed to be early on in Hyrule's history, but I mean, really. But just Ganondorf using just swarm of monsters. Just not even an organized strike of monsters. A swarm of monsters. A swarm of mini-bosses. And why Molduga? Why not Lionel's? Why not basically something actual? Why not something really threatening? He thinks, oh, the Moldugas are going to win. Frankly, those Moldugas are going to be powerless when they enter something that isn't sand. They need sand. If they don't have sand, they're nothing. I mean, basically, do you see Molduga just swarming just Hyrule in general? No, because they need the sand. So what's going to happen when they enter the stone of the castle? Nothing's going to happen. Because basically, they won't be able to penetrate the stone. Or send an army of battle Tulluses. No, you will not refuse me, horse. Okay. And Blood Moon. Okay. No rest for the weary on this Blood Moon. The Blood Moon that happens every 3 seconds from what it feels like. I mean, really. It feels like the Blood Moon happens so frequently nowadays. Okay. Clip Clop the second. No, we're not sacrificing. We're not sacrificing. Okay, we could actually get another memory. Chances are, if this is anything like Breath of the Wild 1, we'll have to get all the memories if we actually want to get the best ending in the game. Okay. Wait, no! Oh crap, my PC's low on battery. Sorry, I have to pause. Good thing I got that warning. Okay, we're back. Whew. Okay, good thing. My computer was starting to run. My laptop was starting to run low on battery. I hadn't plugged it in. I'll help you out, Korok, once I actually get back. Okay. No! Okay, got a horse. Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also doubles an inn. It seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. May I ask your name? Link? Alright, Mr. Link, there. You're all signed up. Now, would you like to tell me about our stable system? I already know about the stable system. You store horses and then basically you withdraw them. Is that so? Well then, once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse, then bring it here, you can register it. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter inside. Now, how may I help you? Register this horse.
Oh.
Okay, understood. So you want to register, huh? According to the books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. What? I'll just go ahead and register any horses that had your name on it. Come and talk to me if you want to talk, if you want to pick them out. Yeah, I'll register it.
Oh.
Okay, yay! Okay, I'm gonna name you Clip Clop 2. Clip Clop 2. Okay, I can't. Come on. Clip Clop 2. You'll just have Clip Clop then.
Mm.
Okay. I want to board the horse. But wait a minute.
Ah.
Pony points?
Oh.
That's right. It's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use the service, you get a point. No matter what stable you're at, you can get points for lodging here, registering a horse, and stuff like that. Not only are we celebrating your first use of a riverside stable, we're also registering a horse, so you get 2 pony points.
Oh.
Stable points earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions.
Oh.
You trade your pony points for prize at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh.
Take a horse.
Oh.
What? Wait. What? What the? What? Okay. Blinky. Getting Clip Clop. Okay. We'll go with Clip Clop.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't know where those horse names come from because I don't remember ever registering a horse like that. So, are they default horses or what? Hey, Comey, I'm doing pretty well. I went on a day trip today just to get out and felt like I got ripped off at Five Guys, spending $10 on a hamburger. Anyways, just visited. Yeah, I also visited Kakariko. Didn't really see much outside the ring ruins, and that one guy who was like, "Oh, you can't go to the ring ruins because Zelda said you can't." And apparently you can. Apparently, I just learned that you can withdraw horses from basically stables that basically you had from your Breath of the Wild file. Okay. And let's head off to the Lineary Wastelands. Really, just whenever I go to Five Guys, I feel like I'm being absolutely robbed because you spend $10 on a hamburger. It's not even a good hamburger. It's a decent hamburger. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like I'm being absolutely robbed. And if you get fries, you're spending about as much as the burger. And that's for a small order of fries. Basically, you spend upwards of $20 there just for a simple order. I swear, for that price, I could be going to Red Robin. I could get a decent burger there. I could get a decent burger from the Red Robin. I could basically get bottomless fries and a cream soda for about $15. Expensive hamburger. Yeah, $10 for a hamburger. No, I didn't. No, it's not even with cheese. It's just some standard hamburger. Just 2 patties, 2 small patties. Okay, yeah, but basically, yeah, but apparently it looks at your standard game. Yeah, but apparently for back to the stable carryover. Apparently it looks at your standard Breath of the Wild file. Because I don't remember the horses that were there. I don't remember naming them. And apparently there was just 2 horse. I don't know why. I don't know what compelled me to choose that name for a horse, but just apparently that is now part of the CzarThwomp ethos. We don't have Mochan the horse, no. We have Blinky Ganon, the giant horse, and Chew horse. Yes, apparently they do. You had to make that SpongeBob reference there. Yes, with cheese. Yeah, well, now I know. Okay. So let's get going, shall we? Okay. Let's go, go, go. Okay, anyways, let's see what's in the ruins there. Let's see what's in that shrine over there, and then we're gonna make our way up towards Eldin, and then basically we're gonna head over to the maze up there. Because hopefully I can get another piece of Phantom Ganon armor. And while it doesn't seem like much now with the whole it just has sneak, I think that once we start upgrading it, we'll be getting some good abilities from it. You know, like how the Barbarian armor had a quick charge. It could have something like that where just you get attack up. That'd be really nice. Hopefully the next maze will be easier to reach than the Sky Maze in the Gerudo area. It's water. It's water. You can walk in the water. No. Okay. Yeah, you're starting your vacation tomorrow. Cool. So where are you going? Yeah, speaking of which, I'm going to be heading out of town myself for a couple weeks, which is why basically I've been doing just double streams on Saturday. I've been doing just double streams on Saturdays just to basically get two streams to basically fill the pipeline, you know. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can actually get over there, or am I going to have to attach wheels to a boat to my horse? Are we going to have to crucify the horse too, like with the Koroks? Okay, more garrison ruins. Okay, is that a bridge or is that just a fence? Okay, thank you. I didn't want to have to sacrifice this horse to the hole. You're going to Colossicon and Cedar Point with friends. It's an anime convention. Nice. Hopefully you don't run into the Waluigi horde there. Okay, there's the shrine. John Sao Shrine. Okay, let's see what this one has to offer. Galloping, you can run down monsters with your horse gallop. Deep Force, the Jasao Shrine. Okay, let's see what this one entails. Okay, standard ball. Okay, not seeing anything up there. Let's see. Okay. Watch how we need a power or something. Something I don't have. Okay. Okay, can I? No, you cannot. And hopefully it will be interesting. Yeah, from what I hear, conventions tend to be pretty interesting. Hopefully you get some good merch. Okay. Now to just figure out what's going on here. Okay. From the look of it, we can't do anything there. Can't get top. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Thought I could do something there, but nope. Watch how this is something easy that I'm just missing out on. Just got done with another dungeon this game earlier. So by dungeon, do you mean a shrine or do you mean an actual full-blown temple? Okay. Okay, that's not doing anything. Okay. Maybe I have to actually do this. Put this in the water. Okay. What the? Okay, is this... I guess this is just a bouncy ball. In that case, if it's a bouncy ball... Okay. I may be getting on to something. I may be getting on to something. Okay. No, that's not going to do anything. Actual dungeon, not a shrine. Okay, so in this game, I don't want to be spoiled on how the dungeons are. So basically, are the dungeons more or less like temples, or are they actual divine beasts again? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, that's not doing anything. Not divine beasts, they're more like temples, but still has the Breath of the Wild open world feel. Okay, nice. Now I just need to figure out what this one is. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not bouncing any higher. Okay, you beat that shrine yesterday. In that case, how do you do this one? Because I'm a little confused, because I'm thinking that you have to bounce it up into... That you have to bounce... Oh, maybe. There! Okay, the game was not being specific of how these balls work. Okay, managed to figure it out last second. Nice, nice. Come on, bring it. Okay, charge. Okay. Can't carry any more shields. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do some more force. Okay, buoyancy, help me out. Okay, that's not gonna float from the look of it. Yeah, I can figure things out eventually. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Maybe I have to bring the ball out. Okay, let's see where that ball is. Okay, come on, get me out. Okay. Kind of weird why they would include that giant plank of wood. Okay. Bring it over here. And strong contract bow. Okay, chances are we're going to need another bow. Let's deposit one of them. Did I go to Kakariko? Yes, I went to Kakariko Village, though I really didn't see anything of note there other than the one guy who's like, oh, you can't come here because you can't go to the ring shrine because Zelda said you can't. Yeah, I looked in all the houses and everything. I even read the secret journals. Okay. Boom. Okay. Come on, let me grab. Okay, I guess this is what the slab is for. Okay. Okay, come on. There we are. It seems Paya's got a boyfriend now. Oh, you mean Toro? Yeah, though frankly, you would think that basically, just with how she mentioned that there was something off about Zelda, you would think that basically Paya would seize this opportunity to try to get Link, you know, flex her position as chief of the Sheikah. Basically, just issue a decree that Link has to be held captive in the village now. Yeah, Link has to be a prisoner. Yeah, Impa returns to the village and Link is just being held hostage in the bedroom. Paya, what have you done? You kidnapped the hero of legend! This is not what we do, Paya!
You can't stop me, Grandma!
And then Paya just knocks out Impa with a piece of wood. Okay. Aha. Okay. Rewind. Okay. Ow! Okay, was not prepared for that. Rewind. She doesn't care about Link anymore, she's got a new man. Yeah, but frankly, though then again, I mean, I guess she did have to settle. After all, basically, just Paya's got competition. I mean, basically, Zelda, Tsundere Zelda, as well as basically Mipha's ghost. Okay, got another one. Yeah, though from what I've been seeing on the internet nowadays, just Pura has really just been usurping just the Zelda community by storm. Basically, just Pura and her glow up. Okay, there's my horse. There is Clip Clop 2.0. Okay. Okay, where's the tower? Ah, there we go. Thankfully, they gave the towers lights in this game, so that way they're a little easier to find. Clip Clop, do not make me sacrifice you to the chasm. Okay. Of course, the area where I find horses is the area where lightning is occurring. Okay, every time I encounter one of those guys guys who's basically like, you can't go here. It's always lightning. There's always a lightning storm, and I'm always on a horse. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Okay, where's this? Okay. Do I? You know what? Screw it. Chasm time. Okay. And look at that. There's a light bulb right there. Okay. Light root. Examine. Do I have a Pona? No, I do not have a Pona. I tend to not really use amiibos just because I want a more organic experience when I play these sort of games. I may see it later on. Just use my amiibos to maybe unlock some things. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Okay, seems like there's just an active world. Okay. Just a bunch of stuff. Soldier. Okay. Yeah, is there a chasm in the chasm? Okay, what's this over here? Probably a mini boss of sorts. Okay, it's not attacking, so that's good. Okay. Nothing. Okay, there's some pose over here. The Wolflink amiibo no longer summons Wolflink in this game, sadly. Yeah, I saw a thumbnail. I saw a thumbnail basically in my recommended videos on YouTube. And it was saying that the Wolflink amiibo just summons a whole ton of meat. Okay, looks like there's just a bunch of gloom over here. And electric keys. Yeah, one thing I'm disappointed with is the fact that Poes are not enemies in this game. Just because it was always a staple in the Legend of Zelda series that Poes are basically these vengeful spirits that basically are just lurking the earth and just are pissed off at everything. But in this game, they're just wisps. They're just wisps that are just lying about. Yeah, exactly. Or now that I think about it, basically, it's kind of sad that they never added some dialogue with any hidden dialogue with Koga in Breath of the Wild if you wore the Zant mask, you know? Because it would have been cool if they would have had it where Koga and Zant are somehow related, you know? Basically, where the Yiga are somehow an offshoot of an offshoot of the tribe that became the Tweely. So yeah, just have it where basically just Koga recognizes the mask and basically is like, how do you know the mask of my family or something like that, you know? Because I could easily imagine Koga and Zant being related. Because just with how dynamic Koga is. Koga's essentially Zant if basically he didn't have Twilight powers and if he basically just was rocking a ninja aesthetic. Bring it! What was thrown earlier? Back! I have fire! I rule the food chain now! Ow! Okay, no! Bring it! Bring it! Fire time! Ooh, Ooh, Zonite. Black Bokoblin Horn. Okay. Give me your Zonite. It's my Zonite now. Rock Hammer. Boom! Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Say your prayers, Mr. Moblin. Okay. Yeah, you like that, Moblin? I take it that he didn't like it all that much. What are you doing? No, you don't. Okay, blue Moblin Horn. Okay, I can at least raid their Zonite camp. They should really be an enemy like in Twilight Princess, but you got 109 attack them to get their soul. Yeah, exactly. And not to mention, Poes were pretty cool looking in Twilight Princess, what with the whole Grim Reaper aesthetic. Basically, at least the Poes in the Arbiter's Grounds. Not to mention, the Arbiter's Grounds in general was one of my favorite horror dungeons in the Legend of Zelda series. Just because it had a vibe similar to the Shadow. It was like the Shadow Temple mixed with the Spirit Temple. In that basically just, it had the Gerudo aesthetic, but yet at the same time, it had that ooky spooky vibe to it. But then again, considering just what the Arbiter's Grounds was used for in the canon of Twilight Princess, it does make sense that it would be like that, considering that basically it was kind of used as a prison by the Hylian government to basically deal with the Gerudo after they attacked. Okay, I'm kind of feeling a little uneasy. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't walking into any sort of trap. Okay. Okay, it's just water. Or maybe that's... Yeah, that is water. Okay, it should just be a simple swim, and we should be there. Okay. Though really, I would be nervous just swimming in this sort of environment, just because you don't know what's lurking deep underground like this. Yeah, I also really like the Snow Point ruins in... Though when it came to dungeons, I really loved the Snow Point ruins. Sure, basically they weren't much, but they gave you one of the best times in the game. Just the ball and chain. Okay, looks like we're actually connecting Hyrule. Okay, thank you for restoring my health a little. Okay, it's not connecting that. Okay. Any other ones nearby? Okay. Oh, but it feels like a whole new world down here. Okay, I think we spent enough time in the Abyss. Okay. Let's head back. Though I also really like the Sky Temple in Twilight Princess as well, just because I like the aesthetic of it. Not to mention it had Agarok, basically, a boss so beloved that he actually managed to get into Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, kind of funny how basically both big dragon bosses from the Legend of Zelda series, Agarok and Volvagia, got to be a part of the original Hyrule Warriors, but with Volvagia getting his own character. Basically, you know a boss hits home when it gets its own character in Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, though speaking of which, I've never been a big fan of basically Age of Calamity, just because I get what they were trying to do with that game, but just it felt like it was straying a bit too much away from Hyrule Warriors' roots. Where basically with Hyrule Warriors, a lot of the fun in it was basically just going through levels, smashing down enemies, and just with smashing down lots of enemies and basically in strategizing. Meanwhile, in Age of Calamity, they kind of drifted away from that in favor of, oh hey, use the runes. Use your runes. Okay. Hopefully we can get over there. Okay. Yeah, frankly, now that I think about it, a lot of the dungeons in Twilight Princess were very solid. The Forest Temple where they all had memorable moments, or where basically the Forest Temple, the first dungeon, just you fought Ook, basically, just who was constantly antagonizing you, and then basically Ook gets his whole redemption arc, where basically he helps you out during the second phase of the Diababa boss fight. You're thinking, oh crap, how am I going to deal with this? And then all of a sudden Ook comes in with the bomb bugs, and you hear that triumphant section of the song, basically that's a bit of a riff from his own theme. Then you basically have the Goron Mines, which basically, oh joy, get to help you reach your friend. Then you get the Goron Mines, which basically is unique in that it's the only dungeon in the series where you're not really dealing with the enemies, but rather you're dealing with Gorons, where you have to talk to the Goron Elders to get the boss key, and then you fight Dangoro. And even the boss is a Goron, so basically just all Goron all the time. The Water Temple, which is the Lakebed Temple, which is basically just dealing with all those hook shot sections, and as well as the Deku Toad. And okay, let's see where your friend is. Seriously? Okay. Don't worry, little guy. Don't worry. I've got stuff. Okay. Portable pot, wing, fan. Take out device. Okay, I'm not overthinking it this time. I'm just gonna put him on the raft. We're gonna take the raft over. And then we're just gonna have a nice little ride. We're gonna have a nice little ride, and it's not gonna backfire. Hopefully it does not backfire. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Yeah, and then basically the thing with Twilight Princess that I really like about it is how it builds upon the world. Where basically, yeah, the second act of the game is just, oh hey, collect more shards of something. But you're basically exploring areas that you've already been to in more detail. Basically, whether you're getting behind an area in Zora's domain that was frozen over, or basically you're getting blasted out of a cannon, or you're just going back to a area of the Temple of Time that you weren't at before. Okay. Don't fall in the river. I'm not losing another Korok to the rock. Okay, here we are. Yes, you're here. Thank you. Okay. And I'm not, hey, and I spent material on this, so darn it, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, but I think I'm finally getting the hang of how to use this stuff. Yes, no longer will I end up destroying myself with this. Okay. Jump, jump. Ah, come on! Will a rock count? A guy can try. Okay. Let's see if the ways the pioneers will help us. Of course it doesn't. Whoa. Looks like we're going across the hard way. Okay. Which quest am I going to do first? The Zora, Gerudo, Gorons, or Ritos? To be honest, I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of debating about what to do. I may do the Gerudo first because I already have an easy warp point over there. Though I may also do the Gorons first. It all depends, really. Yeah, basically, I'm going to head over to... Yeah, I'm also going to head over to... Though, before I do any of the quests, I want to do the mazes. I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to just whip around to this maze right here. So, basically, it just really all depends. I may do Eldin first. I may do the Gerudo first. Or I may do Rito Village first. Then again, the game also says, oh, you might want to do Rito Village first, so maybe the Rito what we get out of the Rito Village one will help out. I'm kind of wondering what we get, because I don't think we're going to be getting the same sort of rewards that we got in Breath of the Wild, since basically, well, I don't think that we're going to have Return of Revali. Revali's snark is going to shine through. Revali's going to be pissed off that Link's hanging out with other bird creatures that aren't him. What, Link? I'm not good enough for you? So you think you're better than me? I'm dead, so you decided to replace me with another bird creature. Though now that I think about it, between Revali and Falco, what is it with Nintendo and snarky birds? Okay, not dealing with you. I'm being nice to you. You don't have to chase me. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to be your enemy. I just want to go to places. Revali more like ravioli. Yeah, and Revali acting like... I guess this is the Revali Defense Force right here. Okay, let me save my game. Okay. Don't mind me. Okay. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting constructs. Bring it! Whoa! No! Charge, charge, charge! No! I wanted the charges! I wanted those sweet, delicious charges. Okay. I know! I wanted a combo! Okay. Okay, he has an axe. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay, they're attacking yet. Oh! Okay. Ah! Okay, boom. Ah! Okay, no. I'm trying to combo. I'm trying to several above. I do not have fairies. No, I do not. Okay, I'm not gonna let these... Well, yeah, exactly. I miss remote bombs too. A nice, easy, portable weapon. Okay. So it's not like we don't have any. Come on. Aha! Boom! Boom, there we are. Can't get me! Boom! Okay, come on. There. And there we go. It feels like the timing on the cameras is a little off. Ow! Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there we are. Ow! I got hit with a barrel! There! Boom! Give me my Zonite charge. Oh, no, you don't. And boom. Yeah, exactly. Gives doing a barrel roll a whole new definition. Okay, I'll take that. And what's in the chest? What did I die for? Okay, I'll take that arrow.
Yep.
Time bombs. Okay, I wonder how time bombs are going to be used. Okay. Now, what is this tower going to require us to do to get it operational? Hopefully it's not a repeat of that one tower where it's like, oh hey, find the mushrooms. When they didn't want you to find mushrooms. They wanted you to basically ascend your way up. Here I am, I'm in this area just looking for mushrooms. Going crazy searching for mushrooms. And then lo and behold, there were never any mushrooms. Okay, wait, there was something over there. Okay. How many rockets do I have at my disposal? Okay, how many rockets? Okay, I have stakes. And 0 rockets. I have a wing, though. But I kind of want to save that. That's filled with hot air. That rising one filled with hot air. Okay, yeah, that's not going to really do much. Okay, looks like we're going to want to head up here. Yeah, you're not playing the game until basically you feel like the cult of Sun is trying to strike you down. I swear, I'm kind of nervous to go to Terrytown because I am just nervous about what they're gonna what I'm gonna find when we meet President for Life Hudson. I swear, basically, just the way the sign guy is acting, you would think that Hudson was one of the 3 golden goddesses of Hyrule. Hudson was the missing piece of the Triforce. You know that how in the Triforce, there's that one little sliver that looks like it could be a missing part? The Triforce of Hudson. Okay, another memory circle. Okay, let's see if we can find a memory. Yeah, okay, memory. Nice. Let's see what this one's gonna be. Was Ganondorf going to try to take over Hyrule with an anvil this time around? Ganondorf drops the anvil down on Zelda. Yeah, really, just Skyward Sword. Girahim is basically doing this master plan to revive Demise. Then basically you get Ganondorf. I'm going to send a swarm of Molduga to attack Hyrule Castle, which is on a mountain. Okay, the Sheikah Slate.
It is quite an interesting device. This is definitely not from this era. That said, I believe there may be a way to get the travel functionality working here. I'd like to tinker with it a bit. Would it be okay if I borrow it?
Yes, whatever you need. I really appreciate your help.
Then I'll hold on to it.
So you really believe my story? That I came from the future?
I never doubted you for a moment.
Minoru, do you know of a way we could help to return Zelda back to her time?
I suspect it was the power of your secret stone that allowed you to travel through time. To put it simply, secret stones amplify the power their owners possess. I am able to separate my spirit from my body. Rauru can repel or destroy evil with his power of light.
And can give his hand to other
And
people.
Sonia, she can control time. As for you, I can sense both light and time powers. But your secret stone seems to amplify your time power.
Time power.
Ultimately, the secret stone only amplifies your power. It doesn't suddenly grant you mastery and control. That's still up to you. That means, if you don't already know how to get yourself home... There are stories about the secret stones and a forbidden act called draconification. To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Interesting. Another way to reach the future, though not a very quick one. So you think these stories could hint at a solution to our dilemma?
Yes. But there is still more to those tales. To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself. That is why it is forbidden. I thought maybe this could lead to a solution, some way to transcend time. But if you have to sacrifice your heart and mind, sacrifice what makes you you. I'm sorry. I wish I could help more.
Back where we started. There's still hope. I think the answer to this problem lies in study and learning more about the nature of your power. I'm sure Sonia would be happy to help you.
Okay.
If only we had the crystal, if only we had that crystal from Skyward Sword. Just put Zelda in a crystal, boom! Easy way to the future. Yeah, see ya, Comey. Okay. Another memory. Okay, new memories. Okay, let's get going. Let's see. Let's go. Okay, there's a Wizrobe over there. Kill the wolf with a rock! Bring it! Ow! Bring it! You think I'm scared of you? I hit you with a rock. Now make this easier on yourself. There. Raw gourmet meat. Nice. Okay, we just gotta make it up to that tower. Now we can see if we can make it up to that maze. Okay. Okay, let's head up here. Okay, we're almost to Eldin Mountain. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay. Okay, the wolves know. Okay. They know I have devastated their brethren. Okay, what's this tower gonna require? Okay. Let's get going. Okay, fire choo-choo. Okay. And how is this tower broken? How has this tower been broken? Eldin Canyon Skyview Tower. Okay, is this one actually working? No, it is not. Fancy you here again. Hello, hello. Sorry, everything around you is a bit of a mess. A mess? A big chunk of old ruins fell in the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. I knocked up the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top is open, and that is not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Let's see. Maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open. But without a way to go inside, we're kind of stuck. Okay, looks like we're going to have to climb. Okay, looks like we can't climb this like the old Chica Towers. Okay. I don't think there's going to be a way for us to easily get in there. Okay. I know. Whoa, I fell down? Okay. Okay. Ah! No! Okay. Come on. Take this up. Take this up. Oh crap, ow! Okay. Let's see if we can get this up here. Okay. Okay, this thing is shoddy as hell. Okay. Okay. Okay, climb. Okay, can we actually make up the tower? Okay, because that's how I think we have to get into the tower. I mean, they're hinting, oh, hey, the top of the tower is revealed. So now we just gotta climb all the way up. Okay, let's head in. Hopefully we can make up there with no issue. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Hopefully we can make it. Come on. Come on, hopefully I have some food. No, I do not. Grant speed up. Okay. Watch, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, we're doing it right. Just like the olden days, climbing up a big tower. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Okay, made it to the top of the tower. There. Oh, I was right. Using the door did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job. Let's go. And launch. And look at that. And new sky area. Okay. Minecart's in the sky. Okay, let's see what this area is. Nice try. Boom. Okay, no, that's not gonna do it. Okay, Soldier Construct Horn. Okay, who's firing? Okay, I need to heal. Meat, meat, meat. Where's my meat? Okay. 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 Construct horn. Okay. Collect. Okay. Aha, there's a shrine up there. And that one leads to death. Okay. I learned my lesson with the last minecart. Okay. Hopefully this one goes a lot better. Hopefully we don't get flung out into the abyss. Okay. Bring it. Okay. Down you go. Okay. Is there something else in this area? Or do we just... Oh. Why not just use Ascend? There we go. And voila. And look at that. We're going to be brought near the area. So yeah, it could be potentially just a short hang glide away and we're over. Okay. Connect. Okay. There we are. You down there. And it should just be a simple minecart ride over to the shrine. Okay. And look at that, another orb. Okay, let's see what this one contains. Okay. Let's go. Where are the charges? Large Zonai charge. And what will this one offer? Okay, hydrants. Basically, just water out. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. Battery, a Zonai device that holds concentrated Zonai energy charge energy, used to provide temporary power for other Zonai devices. Okay, big wheel. And okay, we're missing one. Oh, let's see if this one will give us the last one. Nope, just another big wheel. Fine, I'll take big wheel. And yep, another maze in the sky. But we can reach the tower, though. Okay. Shrine time. Okay. And there's the Hebrew region over there. And that's probably its maze. Okay. So yeah, all the mazes are in the air. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, but we have another shrine. Water makes a way. Aha! Okay. Okay. Hopefully these platforms remain. Okay, I'm not seeing that one platform disappear, so that's good. Okay. Rusty Claymore. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Rusty Claymore. And let's fuse. Okay. Handy. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to combine. Okay. Lift. Bring back. And place. Okay. Open. Strong contract bow. Okay. Fine. Okay, can't do anything with that. Okay. Seems a little basic. But okay, I'll take it. Okay. 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 Bring you down, bring you back. Hey, no! And into the lava we go. I was punished for my hubris. Okay. Okay. And boom. Here we go. Okay, there we are. Okay, at least we have a shortcut up here. And Let's make it over to that maze. Okay. Okay. Where are you? The moon's kind of going down pretty quickly. Okay. Let's go. And to the next tower. Okay. I could easily reach another tower from there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to note. Okay, looks like there's a memory down there. So yeah, I'm probably going to want to come back here anyways. Okay, can I actually reach it? Okay. Come on, we can make it. I think we can make it. Well, at least we can make it to another shrine. Okay, and... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. That was a close one. Now the issue becomes, how do we get back up? Okay, we're pretty close to the next tower. Okay. That's not gonna help. Okay, looks like we're getting up the hard way. The long and the hard way. Okay. Let's see. Let's go. Thankfully, I don't think this area suffers from deals with rain, so we should just be able to climb up. Okay. Okay. Let's head up. Let's head up. Okay. Yeah, we can easily backtrack once we get that maze. Okay. If only we had a little more stamina, we could have actually made it. Okay. Not a big deal. Okay, almost there. What's that over there? Just pillar of fire? Pillar of smoke? no, no. Okay, get away, get away, get away. Goodbye. Okay. Made it. And the tower's right over there. Okay, Manachia Shrine. Joys of rain. Some insects will only come out when it's rainy. And one of these. The hunt. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Attach, attach. Go, my homing cards! Kill! He'll get there. Get him, boy! Your master said you on a new quest. Get him! I said, get him! Okay. Now it's just a matter of waiting. Is he actually gonna come down to fight it? Hey, I'm fine with this. I'll let the platform do my fighting for me. Are they actually going to just run headlong into this? No! Get him! Get him, platform! Get him! Fight them! Fight them all! I have no shame! Go! Go! Okay. Okay. Destroy! I don't care! Get him, Roomba of Death! Get them! Oh crap, ow, that hurt, that hurt. I know. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Thought I could do it. Thought I could conquer the shrine with just that sort of strategy. But okay. Let's try this again, shall we? No. Okay. Okay, let's bring you in. Okay, where's the stick? Destroy! Okay, one down, several to go. Okay. Roombas of death, it is your sacred duty to fight. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. And now they're all alerted. Okay. No. Someone fight. Homing the Room of Doom? You're kind of ignoring the constructs that are chasing your master. Hurry. Okay, 2 Rooms of Doom are better than 1. Okay, we've almost got one of them down. Okay, good. Come on. One down. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. Okay. No, no, cut around, cut around. They're so fast. Okay, we almost have them. We almost have another one. Okay, come on. Come on! Okay, almost got you. Yes, Roomba of Doomba. The Doomba. Okay, almost got it. Almost got it. Okay, got another one down. Okay, so close. So close. I can almost taste the victory. Frankly, just the sheer numbers that we're dealing with. Okay. Ah, no! No, no, no. Just, we're doing well, we're doing well. Just don't, just ignore, just ignore. Okay, no. Hit the stick one, yes. Come on, fish the stick ones. Okay, hideout, that one's retreating. Okay, go, go. As long as the constructs die, I don't care how they die. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, Doombas. Come on, Roombas of Doomba. Okay. Good. Slowly win this, surely, slowly but surely. Okay. No. Come on, we've got this, we've got this. At least they don't have range. Okay, these accursed constructs, come on. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. And okay, got another one down. Now we can focus our full attention on these guys. Okay, go. Start attacking him. Order 66 him. Okay, go. Okay. Soldier Contract Horn. Okay. Let's drop it on you. Oh, no, you don't. Go! Okay. Okay. Finish him off. Ah, no, no, no. Okay. Go, fight him. Just keep bashing him. Okay. We'll get eventually. Okay, we have him trapped. Okay, as long as he's getting hit, it's fine. Okay. Boom. Boom. And... there. Thank you. Okay, what's this? Okay, I don't know what that is. In that case... okay. Cannon stick, baby! Okay, what's in this chest? Captain Three Spear. Nice, I'll take that. Okay, and... Light a Blessing. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. Light a Blessing, strength, and all that stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Let's go. Okay, more horses. I don't need another horse. Oh yeah, now I'm running into a bunch of horses. Okay, there's there's Eldin. Okay, looks like there's another temple over there. Okay, let's grab some fruit. Dazzle fruit, dazzle fruit. Okay, something's going on over there. Guess an enemy dispute. Don't mind me, I'm just walking by. I said don't mind me, I'm just walking by. Please tell me that this one isn't broken. Please tell me no. It's broken. Back. Okay. Ah. Okay, one down. Ow! The cannon does not work. The cannon does not work. The cannon has failed me. Wait. Did I not? I swore I changed the title. Ah, we had another Skyview Tower, didn't we? I dashed as fast as I could, and it looks like you're pretty fast too. Did you guys see the Skyview Tower? I hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. That fire monster took the turn from the Sky Tower. Good grief, that stinky claw terror has a habit of stealing things. I'll have to fix the Skyview Tower at this rate. Oh, if that's all? Okay. Okay, come on down. Okay. Where is he? Where is that creature? Come on. Okay. A stupid thing getting caught. Yes. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's going to be an easy thing, but that just turns out it's not. Okay, how am I supposed to get that thing? It keeps flying away. This is the one enemy in the game that doesn't want to kill me. Okay. Okay, have to think. Ah, I have an idea. Okay. Rewind. And why not just attack it from above? There! Okay, Arakuda eyeball, Arakuda wing. There, I killed your beast. Raise a shroom. And here's the terminal you so desired. Why can't we just get a new one? Okay, here. Use your terminal. Ah, there's the terminal. Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst. Thanks, that really helped me out. And to carry such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd have a hard time moving that by myself. Please, mister, would you maybe move the terminal over there for me? I'll repair the terminal once it's in place. Sorry to ask for even more help. Okay. You help me out. I'll get the terminal up and running in the Skyview Tower right away. Tighten this up and done. There, it's not going anywhere. Even if a monster is real determined. I couldn't have done without you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Launch. Okay, and another corner has been included. Okay. See what's over here. Okay, another one of those constructs. Okay. Okay. Save. Flux Contract 2. Ah! No! Okay, that is not what I wanted. Okay, boom. Okay. No, and ow. I just thought of something. Why couldn't I just use those why couldn't I use those blocks to basically just head back to get up there? Okay. Okay. Nice. Boom. Okay. Okay. Boom. Nice. Okay. Ah. Boom. Okay. Okay, no, no, no. Okay, that was a close one. That was a close one. Okay. And boom. Okay. Okay, rewind. And whopping. Contract head, a zoning device that always faces whoever it deems an enemy. Attach a combat zoning device to the head for homing attacks. Okay, so essentially I could construct a death bot. Okay. Okay, let's see. Fusion. Okay, no, no, here's fusion. Okay, and old map, a very old map that shows a marked spot. What could it be? Okay, it's in the pit. Okay, that was pretty fun. Okay, I'm probably gonna need to use my wings to get up to that maze. Look at that. Okay, cool. So essentially I have a free airship. But first off, I need to actually get to the maze. I'll come back for that later. But for now, let's go. I want to cover that maze. Okay. Let's go. It's a little cool for the Akkala region. Kind of odd considering how the Akkala region basically was always a more tropical area. Okay, not going to jump down there. Not yet. Yeah, though if I can use that airship, that would be real nice. Okay. Let's go. Okay, there's the Akkala Research Lab. Watch it, they're gonna be like, oh hey, go jump down that hole, and we're not gonna let you do anything until you jump down it. Okay, there's the shrine next to it. Okay. And down we go. And look at that, it's Beetle. Okay, hey Beetle. What have you got? No, no, I don't want your arrow. Smoldering butterfly. Nah. Okay, let's go. And another Korok. East Akkala Stable. Okay, that's not the Akkala Research Lab, but here's the Akkala Korok. Yes, yes. Okay. I'll make a note of this for next time. Okay. Put that down. Okay. First I want to get to that temple just so that way we have a quick warp point, and then we can make it to that maze at long last. Okay. Okay. Another day, another shrine. Okay. Courage to pluck. Okay, what's this one going to consist of? Okay, we're going to need electric. We're going to need some electric weapons. Okay. Can't pluck this up. Wait, can we grab? This ain't grab. No, that's just the power. Okay. Okay. How is it not tilting? There. Okay. What is that going to do? Opens the shrine. Okay. Okay, are they just supplying? Okay. Use the electric weapons to get something. Okay. Well, regardless, let's just go get let's get that orb. Okay, light of blessing. Steed takes the lead. Okay. Okay, what's that over there? Okay, that's just a moblin. Okay, no real concern. Okay, there's the Akkala Research Lab. Okay, let's head up there. Okay, go, go, go. Okay. Final warning. Yiga clan only beyond this point. All others will be... What? Yiga... Wait. The Yiga clan have taken over the Akkala Research Lab. Koga's got into high science.
What is it? Wait, you! It's Link! Get ready for battle!
Wait, is this really Koga? Nope, it's just standard Yigas. Ah. Okay. On. Ah! Okay. My banana. Yeah! Okay! Eightfold blade. Okay. Eightfold long blade. What's ridiculous? The fact that the Yiga tried to attack me? Oh, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make your little yours without any more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey, superstar. You're not with the Eagle, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. That does it. Oh, I've been cooped up here forever. The name's Kanba. I've got a knack for style, and with the nimble digits I need to spin my ideas into reality. Unless the pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits for them. If I ever sew one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should take the Yiga armor I just fished. Burn it, toss it, do whatever you want. Just get away from me. Okay. So can we actually blend in with the Yiga? Look, the look may lack, but my tailoring is sublime. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. On that note, I gotta hurry before they get back. Don't worry, I'm more authentic than I look. They only got me last time because I messed up. It won't happen again. See you around. Thanks for the save. Yiga Clan Journal. We've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the map with the locations of our hideouts and branches. The lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Terrytown, which was impacted by falling Zonai ruins and parts. So as to say, I think both of these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't yet received any word of Zelda, there have been many reported sightings of her swordsman, Link. His days are numbered, though, as the service division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. I'm embarrassed to say I've fallen for one myself, tempted though it may be. Try not to pick any bananas up off the road. Okay. Good to note. Okay. We just have to find some more Yiga armor. Okay, torch. Okay, though, I can't believe I actually managed to get through that unscathed. I thought I was going to die at least once. Okay, I'm just going to save. Save my game. Okay. And it should be as easy as getting into the maze the first time around. Okay, we'll face a little bit of wind resistance, but it's no problem. Okay. Or no resistance at all. Okay. Day 1. It took us 2 days to reach this isolated island. Though the ruins stood before us, we were too exhausted to explore. Though weary, Toro was able to decipher the Zonai warning writing on the slab. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth depths. Wake it and you shall receive compensation. While this translation proved to provide me with rigor error, Toro shortly thereafter fell ill with fatigue. After seeing him off on his way home, I swore to tackle this ruin myself. The acres are nuts. Okay. Same exact thing as last time. Okay, this one's flooded with water from the look of it. Okay, too bad we don't have cryokinesis on our side. Ha! That should help out. Okay. Hey, hopefully this means that there isn't any gloom around. Okay, tree nut. Okay, nut. Logs. Nut. Okay, nut. Okay. Nut and gloom. Okay, I have to be careful in case any of those gloom hands come out. Okay. Okay. Okay, our path forward is over here. Acorn. Okay, what way is forward? Okay. Aha. Over here. It's been a while. Are we near the second day log? Okay. Aha, another one. Watch out, we're running in a circle. Okay, don't give up. Don't give up hope. Okay, log. Log, is there a log near? Why do I feel like I'm running around in a circle? Okay. Okay, I think this is new. Okay, that is new. Okay, that gives me some hope. Okay. Day 2 log. Okay, good. Research log, day 2. I walk carefully, avoiding the stirring gloom. Just one touch and it will invade the body in the blink of an eye. It was a wise decision to send Toro home, allowing him to continue our task in his condition may have proved fatal. But what exactly is this strange gloom? More importantly, have they found the princess and her swordsman, who delved beneath Hyrule Castle to investigate it? I can only pray for their safety. Okay. Let's see. Okay, thorns, not a big fan. Let's go, go. Wait up here. Okay. And temple already? Okay. Nice. Though this isn't the end. Far from it. Let's just go get a reward, and then basically we can launch ourselves, and then we can use the airship that we found at the last tower to reach the sky maze. Roru's blessing. Watch how Roru screws us over. Okay, a large Zonai charge. Okay. Light of blessing. Okay. And with that, let's get going. Yep, another abyss down, another chasm. For you who conquered this labyrinth of the island, and I, the ruler of dragons, have unlocked a door. Find it on the south side of the labyrinth in the sky. Okay. Let's just see what's on top of this one. Okay. Okay. Let's head to this tower. And make it up to the sky. Okay. Come on. Tower time. Okay. Launch. Okay. There it is, right down there. Okay, I'm not seeing another shrine. I am seeing something I want to check out. Nah, that's not something exactly I need to see. Okay. Now let's do it. Okay, there's something up there. I'll check it out later. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Okay. We can't reach that maze as easily. But it seems like there's another area that we could use. Okay, if I could get over there, then basically I could actually go and reach the maze. Okay. Let's get going. Okay. Okay, I'll probably have to use my airship to get up there. Okay. Okay, I'll mark a maze. I'll mark a shrine there. Okay, apparently these batteries act as backups. Okay. Okay. Another one. Okay. Come on. Keep her steady. Keep her steady. Go, go, go. Keep her steady. Keep her afloat. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay. Made it. Okay, is there a shrine up here or something I can use? Okay, what's this? Okay, what's this gonna do? Minigame? Nope, it just activates the springy platform. Sky Mine! Okay. Okay. Homing cart. Time bomb. Hydrant. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, there's one item that basically we still put in. Homing cart. Homing cart. Hover stone. Okay, defy gravity and hang in place. They just go. And up we go. Okay. Ooh, I could really use these rockets. Oh, though if I can turn that towards the maze. Okay. Okay. Okay, do not drop the rockets. Okay, good. Put that rocket there. Put it in a safe locale. Okay, good, good, good. It's safe. Okay. Okay. Where's the maze? Okay. Getting there is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay, out of curiosity, where was my last island in the sky? Okay, about the same distance. Okay, frankly, where are my rockets? Frankly, here's how I see it. Okay, I'm gonna need to go over there anyways. Might as well. Might as well try, okay. 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 Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, hopefully I can make it. Come on. Come on. Okay. We can make it. We can make it. Okay. Stay on course. No! It was worth it! It was worth it! In the end! Okay. I'm going to need to think. I'm going to need to think about this. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll head over to Kakariko, and then I'll basically get another stone. I'll basically go to Kakariko, get another increase to my stamina, and then basically we can just, that should give us enough strength enough to actually get to the island. And then from there it's a matter of just going up. Okay. Let's down. Okay. Yes. Stamina vessel. Okay, stamina vessel. Okay. Let's head back up to this tower. Okay, let's up to, oh, yeah, it would be best to head to the tower. Okay, this one is both a little bit easier and a little bit harder to get to. Okay. Round 3. Okay. Let's go, go, go. Head on down, down, down. Okay, if we use all 8 batteries, we can go that far. We can travel basically from this island over to that one. Okay, we've proven that we can make it there by the skin of our teeth. Okay. Another one. Okay, good. Okay. And another. Okay. Okay, not good. Not good. Okay. Okay. At least we can make it up. Okay. Yeah, and then it knocks some bobbling out, just bonks them right on the head. Okay. Okay, I have to reactivate this. Okay. Zonai charge. Nice. Okay. Push, push, push it around. Okay. And fire. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can actually make our way up. Okay. If we can get to another temple, that'd be great. Okay, boom. Okay, any arrows? Oh, come on, you had an arrow, you had a bow. You should have arrows. Okay. And what's that over there? What is that? Okay, splash fruit. Okay. Okay. Maybe we have to blast into the Death Star right there. Okay. Fire! Okay. What's in here? Okay, I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, just some grating. Okay. Let's see, over here. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. But I'm not really seeing much other than a treasure chest. Okay. Okay, that's not helping. That's not helping. Okay. If it can launch us there, then it can launch us over there. Okay. Not really seeing anything that I can use to access it. If only I could phase. If only I could ascend from below. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ah, no, no, no. Don't want to fall. Don't want to fall. Okay, there. And there we go. Okay. Rockets. Okay. Let's put you here. Okay. Rotate, rotate. Okay. Oh no! Okay. Yo. Okay, can I turn back? Can I turn back? Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. And from there. Okay, I should have enough juice to make it. Okay. Come on, come on. I should have prepared. I should have cooked a little. Okay, I wasted some time, I guess. All the reach a maze for some Phantom Ganon armor. Okay. This is when we warp back to the tower. And be cheap about it. Okay. Okay. One more time. Okay. That's what threw me off. Okay. The position was just a little bit backwards. Okay. One right here. Okay, one right here. One right here. And one right here. Okay. Okay, let's get going. Head on up, head on up. If only this airship had more power to it. Okay. Keep steady, keep steady. Okay. I swear, I'm getting lower and lower with each passing round. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, I think I'm aiming for the wrong point. Okay, come on. That's even higher up. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Okay, back to the drawing board. Okay. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Okay. There should be more to it than just, oh hey, gotta fly your way up. Okay. 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 Another one. Okay. Boom. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Okay. That should give us the necessary boost that we need. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I think we got this. I think we've got this. Come on. Come on. Okay. 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 Push, 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 push. Okay. Okay. Do I have the... Yep, I have that pot. Take out device. Okay. I know I have some stamina fruit somewhere. Cook. Okay, it seems like there should be a shrine here. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. Or maybe it's because I didn't even approach it. Really? I just forgot to talk to the shrine. Okay. Well, I feel like a lunatic. Okay. I'm gonna go get this shrine and then basically and then move on to the maze. At least that way, if I die, I can warp back. I don't have to do this over and over again. Okay. Okay. Darn it, thought I could do it. Okay. Okay. Get on the platform and... Okay. And from there, it should just be a matter of just dropping the crystal down. Okay. I know! Okay. Okay, fine. I'll move it the hard way. Okay. Okay, I'll just move this over here. Okay. Okay, move this over here. And voila! Luminous stone. Okay, I don't really need that. Okay, there it is. Okay. And voila! Let's just bring the crystal back. And we should have free reign of the skies. Okay. Pocket Shrine. Okay. What will this one give us? How many blessings does Waru have? Ruby. Okay. Thank you. And with that, let us try to get to the next shrine. Okay. 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 Let's move this over here. Okay. Okay. The shrine should be... Okay, there it is, right over there. Okay. Just gotta get over there. I swear, getting up to these mazes, that's the real challenge of it all. Okay, yeah, sure enough, there's a shrine over there. But we're actually gonna have to get up there. I'm feeling that's gonna be like last time. Okay, I have to No, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. That could cost us. That could cost us. Okay. Okay, aim. 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 Okay. Deep Akkala sky. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, safe. Okay, got a ferry. Looks like this is how they want us to get there. Okay. We have a ton of batteries. Okay. Okay. Battery on top. Okay. Another one. Okay. Where's the next one? Okay. On top. Okay, this should do it. Another one. Okay, this is to get us up to that shrine. We can do this. We can succeed. We can thrive. Okay. Next one. Okay, and finally... Wait. Okay, that's connected to this. Okay, good, good. Okay. Okay, apparently there is a weight limit. Okay, save. No. Save. Okay. And bring you back. Okay. Okay. Okay, this isn't good. Okay. Okay, good, good. We've made it. We made it to the labyrinth. Okay. It just took even more time than the last one. Okay. Okay. Made it. Now, let's make it over. Okay, is this gonna be another bow challenge? Courage to jump. Well, at least this one isn't taunting us. Okay, so we're essentially doing Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts for real. Okay. This is fun. I have to say, this is a lot of fun. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, hopefully we don't get hit. Okay. Okay, no, no, no. Okay. My Zonite shield, nice. I'll get rid of this one, definitely. Drop. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh! Go, go, go. Okay. Oh yeah, I am having a lot of fun with this one. Ah. Well, I was afraid to jump. And now I have paid the price. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go! Okay. Head over, head over, head over. Leap. Don't get hit by the ice arrow. Go, go, go. Okay. Let's make our way through. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay. Nice. Get some more arrows. Okay. Attach. 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 And finally, attach. Okay. Okay. Didn't realize they would put the wheels on the wrong way. Okay, good thing I checked. Okay. Let's put you here. Okay. Ah, come on, take you off. And finally. Okay. Boom. And rocket. Okay, that has been my favorite shrine yet. Okay, light a blessing. And we'll be able to get another stamina wheel. Nice. Okay. It'll probably be the same as last time. Just go around the maze, find the terminals, and then just go into the pit. To you who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. Go around the maze and just activate the terminals. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Okay, let's go. Map. Okay, this one's a lot different. Okay. Let's just check out what this section of the maze has in store. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, chances are 2 of them will be located on the terminals there. Chances are I think they'll be in the corners. Okay. Let's go. Okay. That's not gonna work. Let's go around here. Okay. Okay, we'll go in here. Okay, that's not the way in. Maybe the way in is over here. Okay, is one of the terminals located here? Yep. Or, no, it's just a treasure chest. Okay. Big battery. Okay, that's the shrine. Okay. I have a feeling that it's located there. Okay. Okay. And there's something down here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we'll head down. Okay. Yep, one of the terminals is right here. Okay, so it's going to be located in the corners. One down. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Land, land, land. And there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's the direction I'm trying to head in. Yep, right here is another one. Okay. Now to find the other ones. Okay, I have a feeling that this one over here is going to be one. But let's just head down and see. If we keep along the walls, we should be able to find something to help us out. Okay. 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 We'll head down here and use this as a rest point. Okay. Okay, nice. Sorry if I don't seem all that talkative. It's just I'm trying to keep things down because, well, it's kind of late at night. It's actually very late at night. It's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. This is some of the latest I've ever recorded. And also, I'm just concentrating on this. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay. Thought I would have found something in the corner. Okay. If my theory is correct, then basically if we continue this way, we should be able to find it. And that is if my theory is right, which I don't think it is. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Delete pin. Okay. Let's search around. Okay, let's see, let's see. Okay. Another chest. Soldier Blade 3. Okay. Drop that. I'm not going to use that cannon spear. I'm really not. That thing is death. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, that's why I was going in the wrong location. Okay. Any other squares that could be symmetrical to each other? Okay, no. Not really seeing it. Okay. Not good, not good, not good. Okay. Go over here. Okay. Okay, are we coming across something? Anything? Okay, thank God, thank God. Okay, we found one. Okay. That will do. That should do quite nicely. Okay. We got our objective. Okay. Okay, I should be able to find my way out. Okay. Just gotta find our way forward. Okay. Let's get going over here. Okay. Let's No, that's not going to work. Maybe if I go over here, then zoom here, zoom there, zoom forward, zoom back, and inside we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. See if it's over here. Okay. Nothing. Okay, I'm falling, I'm falling. Okay, that's not gonna work. How? Right over here. Or right over here. My calculation should be correct. Okay. Why aren't my calculations correct? Why aren't they correct? Okay. I'm mainly enough very nervous right now. Ah, here we are. Okay, I was just a little off. But overall, general area was correct. Okay. Okay, let's head up. Okay, that must be the threshold. Ah, there it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And you who have traversed this maze, mark well my words. I have pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Okay, let's go. Delete. 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 Okay, let's go. Down, down, down we go. Through the maze we shall go. Okay. 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 Okay, this time things are a little more complex. Okay. Okay, first off, save. Just because I want to be on the safe side. Ah! Okay. Smashed you. And no. And okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah! Bang! Okay, another one down. Okay. Okay, that was too close for comfort. Okay. 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 Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Once again. Okay. Just want to be on the safe side. Rewind. And boom. There we are. Cannon. Head. Cart. Okay. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. And with that, you who have traversed the labyrinth of the depths. This trial was a test of your talents, for in overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name as the ruler of dragons, I commend you your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since the days of old. Take it now. Okay, another piece of armor. Okay. Okay, evil spirit armor. Okay. Nice. And Okay, if I ever want to just light up the ground, though, I can just illuminate myself. Okay. For my next area, if I'm going to go to the Heba region, then I think it would be wise for me to basically start my search at the over here, and then just make my way north. But then again, I probably will need to get some better armor. So maybe Rito Village would be a good place to go to. So yeah, I'll go here, head to Rito Village, and then basically I'll go to this northern area. Okay, but first off, we should leave the area. Okay. Anyways, I think now would be a good time to end things off. Anyways, I really appreciate that you came by to watch the stream. It was great having you. I hope to see you next time. If you enjoyed the stream, consider following if you haven't already. And without seeing you later. And if you're watching this on YouTube, I really appreciate that you stuck around to watch this episode. You're a great viewer, and I hope you come back for the next one. If you like the video, like, subscribe, comment, share, do whatever you want. Without seeing you next time. Bye.